用手机跑，不要吧？我看一下我的车库有什么适合的车子，各位。应该还行吧。你们讲真的假的啊？矿车最强。真的假的？哎干，怎么是团体战啊？哇塞，每个都飞机是怎样啊？我没有队友了，是不是啊？但不能怪我吧？这张图我不熟啊，我怎么知道这怎么玩啊？看那又掉下来哦！这边到底是怎么上去啊？没有一次上得了的是怎样啊？又赢了，各位，哎，轻轻松松啊。可以吧？大概刚刚那样好，比赛应该就会赢了吧？ 么教学？有什么教学影片？这游戏还要教学影片是怎样？哎、有韩国人，有韩国人，哎、真的、大家都开矿车，哎，是怎样？你们就一直撞没关系。我要怎么拉回来啊？我想轻轻起一点气，要怎么拉回来啊？好了啦，后面那一个你就跑不赢我，一直想抄。这样。
来祝5星星啊！有人订阅，谢谢你哦。
比心，感谢。小失误而已啦，没差几秒，没看到。哎、怎么一堆韩国人啊？他家全伺服器合并哦。撞什么啦？在那边挤没关系，他妈去死啊！怎么卡顿啊？他是不是有卡顿的情况？不是卡我好不好啊？这个 我受不了。哎，你们玩都不会跟他卡一下这样哦？我怎么会啊？哎，驾照在哪里考去了？我先把驾照考一考好了。驾照这个。有事吗？这个哎，轻轻松松啊！哎，我都开了，为什么啊？是怎样啊？我都开了，还想怎样啊？这是在干嘛？好。 唉，拜托，这有什么难的啊？这是在教智障是不是？唉，又3颗星，兄弟，哎，重压甩尾。怎么卡啊？什么鬼啊？官方直播可以挂台了，叫什么？我要去挂台。官方直播叫什么？霍格华兹。OK， 挂一下，8万人看。哎，我是不是要跟着他的这个道路会比较高分，是吗？哎，我会盾啊！会盾啊！什么啊？看怎么会跑也会盾是怎样？这无言。不能调画质啊！12点变2点是昨天有人跟我说是今天12点，他妈的！然后今天又有人跟我说是2点才能玩，我真的是受害者啊！ 那跟刚刚差在哪里？哎，好卡，好卡，好卡！全程甩尾，简单啦。白痴为了吃这个鬼硬币，哎，会卡啊，等一下。 是，他就要算我喷啊，他就一直叫我喷，我就只能一直单喷啊。干这一关是要干嘛？这关不是就是叫你一直喷而已。这他妈到底要怎么喷到3颗星啊？傻小。跟 AI 比不是欺负人吗，兄弟？完了。哎呀！唉，拜托，兄弟，怎么样？又拿到驾照了，各位。拿到马拉松了。OK， 考驾照。 唉，轻轻松松。能过就好，能过就好。完了，这到底是怎样？我都不知道我在干嘛。为什么我这个打他都没有用啊？啊，不管了啦。又卡了，怎么会这样啊？获得掉宝了，领取。 这台车太烂了啦！不是啊，一直卡是怎样啊？不是啊，为什么会一直卡啊？到底是怎样啊？会不会是因为我在看霍格华兹的关系啊？他给我开2160画质欸。好，我是不是要考赢驾照了？廖老大车队啊，那也要他守我。什么时候可以开2160？现在就可以开啦，只是
跑不跑得动而已啊。怎样啊？这关是不是有 bug 啊？噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔！啊，又要屌虐了。 哎，拜托，兄弟，到底有什么难的？又考到驾照了，唉，尖峰，哦，怎么样？驾照轻轻松松，哈哈哈，多了好多车子啊，怎么办？怎么啦？拿到一堆车是怎样？寄给我一堆这个是怎样啊？哇塞哇塞！比赛之前学会什么？换胎是什么意思？我好饿，我想换个画质，画质怎么弄？不是。比赛是比道具赛，那更稳了吧？我这基本过弯练好，道具赛不要拖累就好了。别忘了队友有西南，不会了，西南也是 GTA 4大车神呢，跟我并驾齐驱耶。我来练一下四人道具。 按错了。我刚刚出去想说，干肚子好饿哦，然后出去外面，优妹、优弟、优哥，还有他妈妈在吃宵夜，然后说，没有我的吗？然后优哥说，刚太饿了，不小心把我那一份吃掉了。好，我们队友台湾人，对手都英文，没关系。怎么大家都开什么龟车是怎样啊？一堆人开龟。我怎么那么强啊？吸自己队友是什么概念啊？道具赛需要甩尾吗？甩尾会不会反而比较慢？队友踩到。哎，这我就问比赛怎么输啦？比赛怎么输啦？各位，很难输啊！我觉得道具赛有一个是专门跑第8名，超重要的，去拿那个飞碟，专门去搞对方第1名，对不对？最后1名不是就是会拿到飞碟吗？好啦。这种个人道具赛，我能拿第1的话，比赛就没什么问题了。 来了。我刚刚那道具到底是什么？消除飞碟吗？还是这样？到底又干我什么事啊？不去搞第1名的，在那边一直弄我是怎样啊？有毛病是不是啊？等等等。哎呀，我。下去啦！干你！什么东西我都动不了啊！什么东西啊？为什么我刚刚车完全动不了啊？哦，我真的是吐血，我真的是会吐血。哎，霍格华兹怎么不见了啊？霍格华兹怎么关了啊？有人知道吗？我一开始跑第1很亏耶，拿到一堆废剂。哎，霍格华兹那个游戏要取 ID 什么的吗？为什么卡住了？ 竟然没人踩到。哎干，我盾没开到。他妈！第一名怎么那么那个的感觉啊？有什么毛病啊？前面的人不去弄，一直弄我是怎样啊？哎。前3名还行了吧？西南跟我同队，怎么可能炸我啊？好像快开始再打一场就差不多了。准备去月台报道了，各位。一起下去，一起下去。下去。嘿嘿，中水球了吧，兄弟？还跑啊？吃我的飞碟吧你！嘿嘿嘿，哎，吃飞碟，让一让，让一让啊！ 好笑吗？下去的你！啊！看你脸终点就到那边了，他妈那个水球仔在那边给我搞事哎！不是，终点就在前面，然后水球哥在那边丢那个东西。OK， 准备去霍格华兹报道。霍格华兹，这游戏的分类叫什么？那游戏的分类叫什么？我就算自己看挂，我这样自己在玩这个，但是我还是要去挂别人的台。我现在也有 drop 吗？我也有 drop， 对不对？OK。
饿死了！
哇，跳好高！
我看一下润遇到外挂制裁外挂的影片。
这好像有人踩铁，我刚刚应该没听过。但是不是那个
？Hello，
回来吗？
怎么啦？
你这是绿的吗？
啊？
你是绿丸吗？
我是绿丸吗？怎么知道呢？你觉得我是绿丸吗？
绿丸是什么？
哦，这局看着都不像。
那你是绿丸吗？
绿丸是什么？
我不是，我是插挂。
你是开挂的，那你为什么要问我是不是绿丸？既然你都开挂的话。
因为我看见红卡那边有2个50 KD 的。
红卡那里有2个50 KD 的。
然后我看你爆发率不高，所以我是专门过来杀挂的。
啊，你是专门杀挂的，
所以我到现在
我只是进来解灯塔商人的任务啊，我只是想要杀10只 Raider， 然后就离开这里，还是你去处理他们？
我们现在头上就有一个15 KD 的，刚刚一下秒了3只 Raider。
他们杀挂的傻小。
15 KD 秒了3只 Raider。
是的。
你15 KD 吗？
刚刚3枪。刚刚听到了吗？那个。
你15 KD 吗？我来问一下，我来看一下我朋友，我问一下是不是我朋友
？11
没有，不是我朋友11 KD， 他杀了几只 Raider， 但不是他。
哎呦我操！
哎 ，What's up？
那个讲话的，另外一个讲话的是他。
Hello。
哦，去看见了。
这都是我们都是绿碗啊！你要杀挂的话，你赶紧去。你确定你打得赢吗？
我目前杀挂只有失误过2次，其他目前都没失误过。
OK， 所以你屌虐他们，我可以看。OK。
机库上面有一个25 KD 的56级
，56就是OK。啊，你可以不要杀我朋友吗？我叫我朋友
绿玩，所以导致我任务现在推得很慢，非常慢。
OK， 关你赶快过来，我们来看他怎么杀。
往回走。
好，往回走。他说往回走，我们在457前啊。
你好。
我到底在干什么？
对。25 KD 没了，剩一个58的。他撤了。
哦，他知道你也是不是？
他跑了。
其实我比较小。
好，可以，来，方丈吧，最。
哇哦，
每个都带 Ayrton 头哎。
哇哦，这确实看起来非常的像啊。
那边有挂机的呀，那边有个这个那个估计不是挂，那是个 TTV 6可以230多度，不高啊！怎么上面死了个？
对，太帅了，
环境打就
拍吗？
不算吧。
还有更高级的，你这还不够高级啊，还有更高级的。
哦，这个挂机是损坏的，不后座和那个改枪射速用不了了。当然我一般用的是 MEA 的，3000射速的 MEA。
开枪
就全自动3000射速，跟那个防空机炮射速是一样的。
防空机？
我的 fuck！
而且无后座也没了，只有锁。我把那个锁人的圈开大点就行，真的。估计是。哦，我上。我2000多小时，现在就这个档我才。
这个人估计是被外挂搞到受不了。
刚才黑卡起来挂的小黑，我的耳机上出现了7个弹孔。
那真的是没有办法。
然后我被逼到房间里，我跟大哥说：“大哥，我们就是来做任务的，我把小黑给你，我切刀出来行不行？”然后把切刀出来，把小黑扔出来。然后我立马
被外挂打到不爽，
一刀把他干死，然后一刀把他老板干死了。屁股都没有，打的全是第4个人。哎，挂哥34都做好了。
那真的是会再来这里了。这里已经不属于我们，已经不是我们该来的地方了。我写完了。
喂，大大美姐，感谢。我还要管你。
打 Raider。
大大美姐，感谢你。多手尾啊，谢谢你。他跑得比我还要快，你知道吗？
这最后那啥了，马上也该退坑了。
我也这特别的安心啊！这
哦也比较屌，这个。
我跟你讲，他刚刚隔着墙拿东西，你知道吗？他刚刚绝对打球。PI 这是哪张图啊？是灯塔吗？还是我们刚刚虽然想看你杀挂，但是
倒不是，一般是我绿完单排的时候就那样玩的，就是只拉赶快拉闸，然后确定什么地方有人嘛。
解压缩什么？他正在解压缩
刚才有挂是在里面，贼笨，不是加红卡门嘛，对吧？就是这样打，就有个挂在里面，他穿的 K 头，然后在那个架这个门，对不对？就是我过去在穿我嘛，然后怎么打他？这样，他就死了。
好高，
你也可以这样搞。
我知道，这可以调啊，
就这样是可以这样。
这个太反人类了。
你这个太顶了，我们这个有点学不来啊。
这个是这样。 我们走吧，差不多没东西了就吧。两个机库闸都拉不了。
OK。哎，可以直接看能不能拉闸，是不是？
对，能拉的地方不显示。
OK， 谢谢你。
安慰挂很贵的，过年打折打5折，1个月1500。
说那个外挂
1个月是2800，是的，很贵，非常贵的这个挂。
过年打折。
Oh God！
58可以从这跑。需要下把我再带你们杀挂吗？还是
我们直接逃难了，谢谢你。
好的。注意点，基本 UP 出挂率还是在50%以上，可能碰到的人就是挂。
OK， 感谢你。
所以基本上打累本都是挂。你看他这样讲起来，一场他们遇到一堆都20-30 KD 耶。
长知识了，挂。
就跟你们讲一堆挂了吧。我在解压缩啊，快解好了哦。他说1500一个月，1500一个月还是人民币耶？干外挂一个月要5-6千台币耶，太贵了吧？有事吗？6000台币买一个外挂，一个月。他真的是这叫入魔吗？可是他只杀外挂他也没有去赚钱，或者是杀好人还是怎么样他这叫入魔吗？还是替天行道呢？还是怎么样？然后我抓好了，怎么不能登录啊？
台主5星星啊，有人订阅。
放工玩星海，感谢你。
还不如订阅
因为我不能，
看那件
我不能
外挂。
任务。重开。不给麻瓜玩是什么道理呀？麻瓜也是有尊严的，手把比较顺。不行啊，我就是不想用手把，等一下瞄不准炮枪，才想说用键鼠。哟，
准备入学了。麻瓜要尊重自己底牌啊！就算你是一只麻瓜，你也不能乱玩啊，各位。好多实况组都进史莱哲林，一群佛地魔。以我善良单纯，当然是进贺服啊，不然呢？先尿尿一下。
选单阅读器，关闭，按下空格键切换。
我用喇叭玩。镜头抖动，色盲，切换瞄准，灵敏度快一点好了，3.3，我没有，没有改啊。字体大小大，你们这边有声音吗？目前有声音吗？我怎么听没声音？哦，我这边忘记设定，等一下，没事。连结代码，这是干嘛？这要连什么？那我的已经连好了啊，我的已经连好了欸。我不知道连他要去哪里连呢？我在连接的页面，然后嘞要选哪一个啊？还是不管这个？不是我网页连接的页面没有这个啊，没有这个东西啊。你看我这个页面没有这东西啊。没有这东西，不知道 不知道怎样。他是要连什么？我看不懂。不是啊，连接Steam是连接你的Steam账户而已啊，跟这没有关系啊。这个好像没有很重要，这个好像还好，对不对？这个是什么？这是什么？我看一下，等下这个被偷领走，这个做起好像很厉害欸。他说我自动领到了，我也不知道到底是怎样。哇塞，这要怎么样？全部用最高吗？会不会爆炸啊？哇，它只有4双全萤幕，它没有全萤幕哎。5年级学生 ，OK， 哦，哪一个啊？哪一个？这好像太黑了，对不对？这肤色根本没在动，他妈的，骗我啊！没什么可以调的。 啊，怎么没有我这种发型啊？这是怎样啊？我阿嬷是不是啊？太黑了，是不是？我也觉得太黑，我哪有那么黑？不是啊，他们不能调啊。一格一格拉，我不就是一格一格拉，不然是怎样？OK， 它真的没什么可以调。他也不能加胡子哎，怎么办
？A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
我这样可以开 V2 皮了吧？
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
OK， 这可以取中文吗？还是怎样？张，可以耶。怎么样？佐野弘明，感谢。
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
下面还有什么女巫跟什么可以选
practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
我怎么是拿二手魔杖啊，兄弟
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
这声音有没有办法变声啊？
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
哎，我的姓名怎么真的是颠倒
Ages
过
since
来
I've been
啊
to？the castle.
不是他，
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
我要重创，我说了。这个声音这样不太对啊，各位兄弟，声音这样玩起来很奇怪。还是不能重创，干不能重创我都凉了完了，游戏开不起来了。刚刚的游戏语音有机器音，什么意思？有回音，会不会是因为我用喇叭玩的关系？啊，我知道了，等一下，我知道了，等一下。有没有什么比较有梗的 ID 啊，各位？都很烂的，你们都很没创意耶！什么哈利波梗，哈利破梗还比较好笑。 好像其实没什么能改的，说真的，对不对？看起来没什么能捏的。
台主5星星啊，有人订阅。
欧比路，感谢。佛地魔真名是什么？王浩宇。
That was quite something. A few cobweb. I am indeed a student. It was wonderful.
I'm eager to get home.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
哎，宿舍我还可以选女巫宿舍哦。啊？我可以住在女巫宿舍哦？什么鬼？就叫杨永信的啦，杨校长，杨永信。哎，他是真的可以住在女生宿舍吗？还是怎样？干，我不要那边弄一弄，等下又要重撞。名字反了没有啦？它里面显示就这样哦。我刚刚就创违章了没？干，里面进去就真的叫违章。好啦，男的外表，女的声音，我刚刚就这样重创了，真的玩不下去。
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not
speak. 我看起来怎么一脸他妈卖口水的那种样子。
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
脸配上在英国，还以为他妈是什么香港的故事。还没有分学校，还没有分学校。 学校哎。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
人家哈利波特进去的时候还是小朋友。
As the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl.
那你就看哈利波特几岁进去读，你就知道我现在几
But she
岁
had
了
to。get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
哈利波特10岁进去嘛，读1年级嘛，我现在5年级嘛，所以我15岁嘛。我这角色现在15岁，各位。
Wait. We did.
我变成冰与火之歌啊！真不错哎，一入学就有自由落体可以玩。
Give me your hand! Are you all right?
琪琪，弟弟
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
原来是大逃杀游戏，各位。
It's Wiggenweld potion.
我们选好跳点了。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
我们这老师都可以当那个邓布利多的爷爷了。邓布利多在我这个现在这个剧情里面大概10岁。
How far did that portkey take us? Farther from London than the carriage
16 岁
traveled.
哦，他16岁。
We're somewhere in the Scottish
他们
Highlands.
在跟我同年。
Those ruins. Do you
The
think
portkey
was meant to
我
lead
是来
us
取代邓布利多的，各位。
This has not been the day either
当
of
时
us
哈利波特
expected.
来的时候，
But
校长
Miriam
就是
sent
我了，
that
杨校
portkey
长
to。George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around. Absolutely, sir. Good. Let's
感恩
see
学
if we
院
can
各位
find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose
哇，可以
your
跳
wife
可以
got
跳
the key that brought us here?
A good
不是
question.
UBI 的游戏了。
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
身法，这教授看到我这身法，直接变班长了。我没骗你
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
而且我已经有法
I
杖了。
don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it
这
could
种时候
do.
通常地上都
But
有写
magic
建
is
议
no
落架。
different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
还
It's
有
not
防
cold
呆啊，
enough
跳不
here.
下去啊。
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
好，
Focus on the center.
该我秀喽。基础魔法。就这样，点击。哎呦，我有点点了。
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
滚动在哪里？我怎么没看到？它这上面竟然没有滚动。OK， 我要绑在滑鼠上。
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
每次使用魔杖都会上升。
Ah, up there.
感觉比 PS5 更顺。照理说电脑应该要很顺才对啊。
Steady yourself. Reparo.
牛皮啊，教授！那你怎么不弄一个 扫把，我们飞过去就好了。
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out
这
of
是谁的
place.
雕像啊？这颗法球，紫色的。
Professor, this statue.
这种雕像还有表情符号，他怎么还有表情符号啊？他差点用等于了，他又用那个脸呢、欸，笑死！
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Big!
哎呦，哎呦！
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
One.
Where are we? I don't believe it.
One. 后来是什么地方
Hello?
妖精银行家。
It can't be.
，just a moment.
祥太太过分了吧，祥太。
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
祥太。
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
"看起来就是个地精工程。
Keep your hands inside the cart.
明天西夏版要开始战妖精、矮人、精灵，这看起来也太好玩了吧！这个设施，
How many vaults are there? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
环球有一模一样的，真假的？这我要去
You
过
want to
靠
take a
北。
breath? A what?
环球那边还有卖法杖。
Waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in, we've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
这边走一走，会不会遇到 UZ 他们啊？这边算地下城的吧？
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
其实矮人是很迷人。
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
我身边就很多矮人控，像小鬼。
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
"不是那一种情形，什么矮人控，是他玩魔兽世界，他玩什么游戏，他都只玩矮人，不是那种性欲的控，好吗？是游戏控。
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps. Revelio? Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
我靠，我魔法还要画那个啊！对。
There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again. A door. Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
最好看的都在哥布林杀手里面。
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts. Revelio. Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, on the floor.
接踩上去的吗
Lumos, what happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
哦，
about.
这一幕我看过，
Are you
在魔界，魔界
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
在那个冰上
You
面那一
seem
幕
to
我
have
看过
caused。the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you move, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Huh?
Revelio. Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
干什么啦？
Levioso!
想跟我魔力无限的打啊！嘿嘿。
Exposo! Defendo! Levioso!
打屌是不是啊？
Deposo!
手烂，哎干！
Defendo! Confrudo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso!
关注我们的订阅，谢谢你哦。
Stay close!
怎样啦？R454451感
Professor
谢。
Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Huh?
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
哦，
Ah, that's where they're leading me. The glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
干什么啦？
Potato!
走了。
Lumos。
明星花露水。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
目前看起来很顺，可以刷下去了。我现在是当你的白老鼠，是不是
？Follow my lead.
In place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain. Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it. We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
哎，怎么一直有表情符号啊
？Always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
How could I?
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Xargon's vault.
And why are
兰洛克
you here?
兄弟，我感觉你的头比你的屁股还大。
Just give me whatever it is you found here, and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we? Well, perhaps your
他
young
不用
friend
魔
here
杖就可
will
以
be
施法，
mine.
但去武器手对他就没用。完了，这教授好烂。我想要这功能。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, 火车到了，好像坐火车来比较舒服。哦，画面好漂亮，好棒！哇！ 剧中，谢谢。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
请问亚洲脸在这个
Ready for the sorting
学校会被歧视吗？
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
我有胆识，还是有好奇心，还是有忠诚，还是有野心。忠诚兽，好奇心，胆识，张大胆，胆识。
Sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
看你脸，他根本就是用那个选项来选的。梗来分多，怎么样？梗来分多。可以自己选啊。其实我比较喜欢，我也是比较喜欢那个葛莱芬多因为他是狮子。只是伏地魔要选史莱哲林。 对不对？我跟优哥手游是选赫夫啊，可是赫夫在正统的哈利波特里面好像没什么代表性人物，对不对？赫夫都是小角色，赫夫有谁？
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
就他了。
You belong in Slytherin.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
好险没选。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
来这里的交易厅的地下室
Very well.
看起来很阴森凄凉。
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
二夫的最温馨吧。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
哦，宿舍。首先第一件事就是邀妹子一起住在一起。来偷看别人行李。
Revelio. Lumos.
先把别人的床都弄脏。哇塞，真的有一种住进来的感觉，哇，还可以跑来别人的房间呢，真的可以来别人的房间呢，好爽哦！
I suppose some introduction.
New fifth year.
Revelio.
Different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Hi.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon.
有人要理我吗，兄弟
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
我怎么觉得我被霸凌了？为什么我觉得被霸凌了？
哼。Can I help you? 啊！
哎，我该不会去不同学院也都是遇到这些人吧？他剧情怎么做的
？Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all
不
right.
同哦，我当时可怕极了。
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting
捡到
things,
的咒
but
语书，
not exactly
干还
what
可
I
以
was
捡
looking
到
for.
咒语书，
I'm
他
sure
妈
you'll
的！
find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open a pub. Tales of my childhood.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
他说我获得调宝了。
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
希望你当时在场。
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
希望哪天可以一起骑一下。
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
这个人会通灵，知不知道？他妈的，在跟谁讲话？奇怪。
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter in the common room, I'm guessing you're the new. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
坏人脸。
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
冈特家族很有名吗？
Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
在哈利波特里面很有名吗？
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here?
哦，伏地魔就叫冈特，是不是？
Waiting for you just by the stairs.
哦，伏地魔本名就冈特，但难怪我看他一脸就是坏人脸啊！
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Hmm. 这本是他妈的氪金
What is it?
氪
It is a
金
wizard's
法
field
术大全是不
It
是？
will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Have you ever flown over the Black Lake and seen the squid? Obviously I have.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Pigawa takes flying seriously.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic
Lumos.
and educate yourself about
这里会有
wizarding
点暗
lore.
吗？你们看起来会很暗吗？
Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on
副
that
校
statue
长实
and
际
see
带
what
我
details
练
the
功
field
诶。
guide can provide?
Revelio.
啊？这是什么？作战指南，他没说要怎么开耶，这样子。哇，他的天赋，他这边有天赋啊！装备、手势。哎呦，我有手套了。越看越鸡掰啊！哦，它有些装备是有属性的。我3080 Ti 啊。滑鼠移到上面可以换外观，什么意思？不弄。哦。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
卡烂也太夸张了吧！我什么都全开耶。
你一直闪退。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
开启地图哦。哦。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
等一下，你们说什么？可以改什么外袍？哦，这个哦。哇塞！哦。哎，各位，这帽子怎么那么丑？怎么样？知道我这个是氪金来的了吧？对，贵族。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I don't think it's...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts
第一天就要上魔咒课，
and
还
I'd
有
like to be
黑
sure
魔
you
法
get to
防御课。
Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
你
Spells,
还在闪
charms,
退，好痛苦。
jinxes, all
为什么
terribly
啊？
useful.
好多人说
I
他
think
有2个
you'll
人说
enjoy
他闪
Professor
退嘞。
Wayland. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name
很多人都闪退，
implies,
真假？
focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become
我是
warriors.
MD 啊。
Fortunately,
我
we
没
are
事
lucky
欸
to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a
我可以去
butterbeer
活
there
米
with
镇
friends in due course.
买法杖吗？我的法杖很烂。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon
我用
attack.
游戏截取啊，
My
对啊，我用游
suspicion
戏
is
截
that
取
there's
啊
more。to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
他的眼镜真的是他妈造型
I'm
用。
afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
我这教授应该是比这个卫斯理教授还强才对，他看起来那么老。
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Quite reasonable in What's that supposed to
盯了一下，什么东西？对面镜子吗？
be gained from coming from money?
Except being able to buy whatever.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
打开任务，黄色代表主线。哦，等一下，那我要怎么去？诶？
The map is enchanted.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about her mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master with it.
也不是最新，但是就是528.02。魔法罗盘。
There's something in there. I just know it.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice my cast to my heart's content.
让我出去！ 我要怎么出去？他怎么不让我出去啊？哇，这边我都还没开通篝火，是不是？要先开篝火。很大哦，这里有一个篝火，绿色是怎么用啊
？Revelio。
楼上吗？等一下。嗯？我靠近就可以解锁了。你们会觉得画面太暗吗？会不会？我找不到画面亮度的地方。哦，跟这里吧，不是，找不到哎。我这里，等一下，我去把火踩一踩。哪里呀？这里有一个篝火啊，我去哪里了？
Off on another adventure, are we?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we can...
在楼上。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
靠，还真的要上课哎！
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
哎，干嘛？好。哇！我要按那个哦靠背，我以为让他自己到就好了。
Akio，
速前。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
看这老师上课也是最随便的那一种。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
这老师太适合玩 Minecraft 的。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
很适合去夜市摆摊，你这位老师。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at none. That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
来啊！
Here we go!
干，你给我作弊耶，是怎样啊？这小。
Accio.
哎。
That's it.
Be sharp.
Yes! 输定喽！哎。
Quite impressive. Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
把它种下去。哎。
Perfect score.
满分。
Remarkable.
嘿嘿。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
怎样？
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
这很简单啊，我跟你讲啊，这就是现在这种时候拉，停，然后把它干，不要挡到了啦。
Very good.
啊！没事没事，我把它撞下去，他妈的！这种时候，我
Nicely done. Let us see this. There we go.
哎呀，没有撞下去啊
Excellent control there. Oh. Very good, both of you. Well done.
嘎，没把它撞下去啊，凉了。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school
对，
that
忽
seemed
然
to
想
be
到哈利波特
floating
里
in
面
midair.
有什么黑人学生吗？
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
中了。
Of course,
这女的
you
中了。
can use Accio on humans.
头上有一个这什么东西啊？
Professor
谁啊
Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it's going to work.
If you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the
这学生穿这个不会太高调
And
吗？
what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
好的，老师啊。懂的都懂。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Hello.
you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
Aye.
You're the student
各位。
everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
学霸
You
在学校
certainly
的
seem
日
to hold
常
your
就
own
像
in
这样。
charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms
这
homework.
个时间线是
I
在怎
find
么走？
Professor
哈利
Rowan's
波特
lessons
前
a
的
bit
100
more
年。
challenging than you do.
这边一直有个宝物箱是干嘛？
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
开不了。
Oh, what
I've always said.
哎呦，黑魔法防御课程。
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
没错，
Today we
对
will
睿
review a
智的人
spell
来
that
说，
has
年纪
saved
不
me
重
from
要，各
death
位
at。the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Levioso.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
我的法杖怎么可以那么丑啊
Now, let's try something a little larger.
KKKKUDO 57个月，感谢。这个进阶技巧呢，就是把
Let
对
us
方的衣
begin
服
with a basic cast.
全部飞起来。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good performance.
I know.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Protego.
There you go.
Levioso.
Spades.
This can't be your first move. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
笑。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Say.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
不对外开
exclusive,
放，且没有经过允
unsanctioned
许的
dueling
决斗组
organization.
织，太棒了。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
道正俱乐
Whether
部
it's joining a secret dueling club
那我岂不就
or
是布
sneaking
莱
into
德
the
比特？
restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck.
看起来我的看起来跟着这个人走支线会学到一些黑魔法。
If you're interested.
这应该属于支线吧？这个人比较像支线。
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
这如果有耐心的人，就会先去把所有船点开光，信不信？一定有人进来的第一件事就是把所有船点开光。叶子哦，叶子就是这样哦。我刚刚看到一个船点，我真的很想把它打开，我真的受不了了。开了。会遇到小说里的人物吗？就年纪就不到哦，他还没出生哦。伏地魔他爸说不定都还没出生呢。啊，他爸应该有了，差100年呢，差100年。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
你怎么了？
Oh, excuse Deke.
真的，一块都没有。
没有。
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near.
哎呀，之前说溜嘴的选项被他追问啦。
There's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
不，教授。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai.
教授帮我找个实地银行，我里面很多海外资金。 要找谁跟我去呢？啊，娜娜已经变那么熟了，是不是？叫娜娜。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
有个妹子。
And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Levioso. Accio.
复修。
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up. Makes a broken object good as new.
先把学生教会这一招之后，大家都可以来帮忙当工具人了。
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
不是啊，我要先去，我想先去买法杖啊。哦，要先学这个才行。
Professor, what?
They are meant to give you first-hand. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
哭啊！
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go at that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly caused heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
OK， 我可不可以去采买了？可以了。酒吧。
Revelio.
干一定有他妈强迫症的把这些全部都解光。
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
好色哦，最棒的火米村体验。很多书呆子的感觉啊。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I cannot tell you how nice it is
to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
杨校长的名字你都不知道啊？我们立志要成为哈利波特的校长
I
啊！
often spot lacewing flies
什么
in
别
this
人的
area.
名字？讲什么呢
What's so special about them?
They are interesting to know.
Revelio.
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
靠，他还有采集的
From the
因素，
Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs.
那真的是强迫症玩到疯掉了。
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already know.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students,
禁忌
as the
森
name
林，
implies.
Why is
在
it
里
off
面就可以
limits?
去打卡了
The。professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade
这
over
跟
the
萨达尔
crest. Past that ruin.
哪个好玩？靠背，你在讲什么？
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a
你萨
great
达尔
deal
又
in
还没
class,
出，
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Powers should be kept in the old.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as
日本来的是不是啊？
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
哦，到村庄了，到村庄了。
And here we are.
所以啦。
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need.
买法杖喽！好，不能进。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
奥利凡德先生，
you should be able to collect everything you need.
麻烦来一把工业奇迹的法杖。
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon. 靠，这边先去这里。
Revelio。
靠，里面有宝箱。哎，还可以直接去干人家东西哦。有料哦，兄弟！
I did think
这竟然在干人家钱呢！我操！哎呦，这个法杖店长得一模一样哎。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivanders. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
全天底下最厉害的智障者。
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
但这不能自己选哦。
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
谢喽，我买法杖，你给我冲天炮啊
Well, this isn't good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
龙的心看起来很屌哎。
A rare wood,
13.75 寸。
inches, dragon heartstring.
台主5星星啊！
兵书感谢你。
Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one.
好像在买钓虾干一样。
Here, take it.
这是怎样？枫木、凤凰羽毛、生硬，13寸。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
这白色看起来很屌哎、这白色看起来很屌哎、
How intriguing.
哦，这该不会隐藏数值吧？就比如说你选到什么，然后会有。真的假的？真的有隐藏数值哦！靠！它最屌的是什么
？Curious indeed.
最长。最长最刚。
How intriguing.
接骨木是怎么样？接骨木的特性是怎么样？不是我最长最刚，至少法术打不赢的时候，直接用戳的把人家戳死。
Curious indeed.
雪松木看起来很适合哎。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
有接骨木哦，真的可以选接骨木吗？等一下，雷马克怎么也在玩这个啊？塔克夫不好好玩，他妈的！接骨木是要怎么做？为什么你们知道接骨木要怎么做？法杖的英文是什么？我去查一下。
How intriguing.
我上面可以自己选哦。没有啊。哦，这个哦。我直接哦，它可以让你直接选啊。
Curious indeed.
哦， 好像没有攻略，对不对？这个这边好像没有攻略，对不对 ？OK。小说中的接骨木15寸，靠腰这边最。骑士醉鬼马尾独角兽凤凰威力强大的魔法，稳定的魔法，范围的魔法。好像感觉这他妈的听起来就是输出、辅助跟法师。好像很多人都是凤凰耶，好像凤凰是最多人选的耶，对不对？紫3丈13又1/2凤凰羽毛，这个人贴的那个是什么？是谁的法杖？佛地魔的，佛地魔的。还是我选的跟他一模一样，佛地魔的法杖。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
我选看看，跟佛地魔一样。13又
How intriguing.
13又1/2。然后凤凰羽毛
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
他的法杖是我看一下佛地魔法杖长什么样子。佛地魔法杖应该是比较有弹性，对不对？
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
不易弯曲。好了，没关系啊，我弄一个刚硬的佛地魔法杖，就这样了。
What do you think?
帅。
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
怎么都没开啊，老铁
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
靠！不用钱呢。买，不用钱。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
哭啊！
Or come back
那么
another
贵
time if you're in a
啊！
rush today.
老铁，我这190块啊，大哥，你别再闹啦！
Revelio.
挑战中有 什么东西啊？我解锁了什么传奇手套啊？我怎么都不知道啊？一堆惊叹号真的很躁郁。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
到底是怎样啊？用灯光照它。
Revelio.
Anyone can run a shop.
卷轴，卷轴，卷轴，卷轴，卷轴。诶，卷轴。
Revelio.
Personally, I think it's a single
Accio.
卷轴，卷轴，对面。一家店。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will
玩到目
soon
前体验
enough.
怎么样？还不错啊。
It is magic at its purest,
还行呢，我觉得还
creating
行。
something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
感觉要看国外有没有遇到这问题。
If you're interested,
这好贵啊！他们卖的东西都好贵啊。
Revelio.
I'm not looking.
Oh. 猫，猫。
I miss the old one.
Revelio.
又不给偷是怎样啊？
They were out of it the other day.
45块多。访问神奇萝卜是什么东西啊？任务是什么鬼啊？神奇萝卜。哦，这里。对 ，FOV 可以调高哎，我看一下。它可以调，也没有到很高啦，就是加20看看。好像。 差不多的。闪退巴哈有人改 Win10的地区到美国就可以玩，真假？他怎么发现要这样改的？太强了吧
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
它很多元素。
What say
要
we
种
get you
菜
a
要
packet
干
of
嘛的？
dipping
要
seeds?
喝药水。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
对啊，好多。
Revelio.
好多这种因
That's
素。
everything. Better go and find Natty.
桥下有钱你。是怎样啊？一堆这种。不会摔死。
Revelio.
赚钱，赚钱，赚钱！
Hengist of Woodford certainly knew how to plan a city.
喂，偷人家书，偷人家书
Revelio
有料啊，兄弟！反正他不尴尬，我就没差。你看一下这家店，好像很有趣。扫把不还没有让我买的样子。哦，进不去。现在前面很多地方故意不让你进去。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
就这样，就这样，就这样。哦，每个他妈的阿尚都会魔法。
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
This 是我的新魔法了。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
我举不起来啊，举不起来。破心术对他没用啊。
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Potato.
同学，你会的法术太多了，同学。你到底是来应征学生，还是来应征教授的
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh,
hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo.
我他妈是来选市长的，是不是啊？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
我这样子应该会有加经验吧？
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Repair 还有哪里是被破坏的？
Repair.
On another adventure, are we?
还是都修好了？
Revelio.
欧付宝没跳，欧付宝又够中风了，是不是？太多猫了吧！
Revelio.
他没告诉我哪里要修复欸。我修完了。
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met. Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
哦，它会有衣服是有加特殊能
And
力，
as
是
I
不是？
suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I
当
can
然
do.
要领啊，干跟他
Now,
选
let's
2会不
try
会
this
就
on
直接
the
没有
side,
了？
shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
哦，哦，要买。哇，还有紫色的，还有强化特性，还有强化特性啊，还有金色的是怎样啊？好奇心眼镜是什么鬼啊？
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
没钱呐，妹子，你要请我是不是啊？哎，它上面那个4跟这个1是什么意思？它的进攻比较高，但它上面那个这1，这个有4，有人知道那个是什么吗？挡住了，靠腰。然后那个上面有一个4，这个是1。等级，所以这个校袍反而比较强哎。校袍进攻是5哎。你看他这校袍1级，但是他进攻5，这个4级进攻4，怎样？那我可不可以把这个进攻4的卖掉啊？哇哇哇哇！我拿到一件。非凡的啊，紫色的啊，我不知道可以干嘛哎。所以我烂的可以先卖，是不是？我烂的都卖它吗？
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
OK， 我760了，我现在是有钱人了。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
买个水就没，水有那么贵？
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
哦，这游戏包包只有20个。
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
哇，开场就遇到最终大魔
treat to
王。
see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
对啊，他声音怎么变男
That's
生
not
了
right. The only brutes
他
we
名字
usually
也
have
像
to
男
deal with.
生。哦
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
哦，
I said, my friend is busy.
和平饭店。
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
主角跟他妈柯南一样，去哪哪出事，厉害了，就要先干人家东西吃了。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
必须回交易厅才能过夜。这边其实还是偏新手教学，说真的。5点，各位， 我等一下可能要先睡了，跟他一样。开了13小时，好累啊！明天中午起来玩啊。怎么样？他比我预计的晚，原本以为12点就可以玩，干他妈的，哦，累死我了。这有没有储存？它有没有储存啊？它储存的地方在哪里？这里，哎干，是储存游戏。OK， 明天中午起来玩，各位不见不散。12点准时出现，好吗？不要担心。好，我怎么收到邮件是怎样？谁寄给我？教授有没有偷偷寄信给我？有事吗？而且我那个吊宝，我挂台吊宝的那个不知道在哪里耶。我有绑账号啊，它会掉在哪里啊？不知道它会掉在哪里耶。哦，没事，修了。中午见啊，各位。